On the mound today is Pablo Sanchez.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Te voy a mandar fuego.
Reese Worthington is the first one up to the plate. Ready now, and the pitch.
Swing.
The swing, strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Low and away.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
With nobody out. He comes center, and the throw. Ball one.
Swing.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Popped it up. Gets under it.
Way to go,
Leaps up and makes it. We got him out. Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up, and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Zinging to first. We got him out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Watch out, Batman.
Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Swing.
Strike two. 2 outs. Nino.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swing. Lined back.
Let's go. That's my signature. Everybody jump on.
Left to center and over to third. Straight to third. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. They scored. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Swing.
Into the motion, the delivery. Swinging, strike one.
That's working for us.
2 outs.
This is comedy.
Here's the windup and the throw. Ball one, 1-1.
What's up, Doc?
Here's the windup, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball two.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 2-1.
What's up, Doc? Swing.
Into the windup and the offering. That was ball three, 3-1.
Papa Willie.
From the stretch, the 3-1 pitch.
Batman, here comes the
Swung on, popped it up. He's ready.
Let's go blue. Let's go blue. Let's go.
Got it. She's safe.
go
On to
blue.
second.
Let's
Straight to home plate.
That was swag.
Neat play. Hey, great job.
Let's go blue.
Chucks it over.
Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Batman, here comes
The swing. There's a bunt. Straight to the pitcher. And the throw to first. Out. They are turned away in this inning. 1 left on. We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
Leading off the inning, Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Just hang in there. Takes her stretch. She delivers. delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
She's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena. Hit the ball. Swing back.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Hey,
Swung on. Lined back. He's out of there. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
I'm gonna get on base.
Yay! She's set. Pitch on the way.
Take a
Ball
swing,
one,
why don't
2
ya?
outs.
Let's hear some chowder. Swing.
The windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A long one and deep. Ooh.
Come on, Green. Green is in the house.
And he advances 2 bases on a ground rule double. Bernie Steele's turn at bat. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's see some action. 2 bits, 4 bits.
Ready now. She delivers.
All for
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Man, it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
He winds and the delivery.
Swing back.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Fires across to first. Safe.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Chucks it over to second. He's out of there. Pete Wheeler steps in. Swing.
Swing, batter.
He sets. And the delivery. That was a ball.
Batter. Papa Wheelie.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Papa Wheelie.
Swinging. Strike 1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
Swing
the
now.
Joker.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Keep your eye
That
on the
was
ball,
ball 2.
okay?
1 out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
Now give us another one, baby.
And it was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 and 2.
Papa Wheelie.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. Sliced it.
Swing. Try keeping your eye on the
The
ball.
windup. The delivery.
We want a
The
batter.
wing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Adios.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. He winds and the throw. The swing. Foul ball. 0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Ball 1. 1 and 1.
Batter. Swing now. Batter. We
From the
want a
stretch,
batter,
the
not
1-1
a broken
pitch.
ladder. We
The
want
wing.
a batter, not a broken
Strike
ladder.
2. Left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 and 2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 2.
Batter. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Swinging.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named LaRue, and she loves to dress up in teapots.
This guy, I'm gonna hit like a
even close to that one.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
From the stretch and delivered. That was ball
Hey,
1,
we want a
1 and
batter,
1.
not some broken ladder, you know. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Swing, batter, batter.
Winning isn't
The stretch,
everything, you
the
know.
1-1 pitch.
Batter.
Strike 2.
2 bits, 4 bits, $6
Winning
dollars.
isn't everything,
All for
you know.
batter. Holler. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Okay, I'm rooting for
That's
the
all,
other
folks.
team, if
You
that's
give it
all
your
right
best
with
shot,
you,
and that's all you can do.
batter.
That's no good. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
She's
broken
set
ladder,
and
you know.
delivered.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. She delivers. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Into first on a sharp single, and it's an out.
She was robbed.
Next up, Penny Pebbles.
Penny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Here I go.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering,
Batter.
low ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Sliced it.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Hits the ball.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll close up the second. The Wombats are down. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Into the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 1.
Swing. Hey, batter.
The windup throws it.
Watch out, Batman.
A swing. Another strike.
That's working for us.
That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken
He comes
ladder.
center. The 1-2 pitch.
Papa Wheelie.
Swung on. Pop fly. Under the ball now.
Go, Blue.
Leaps up.
Okay.
She can't
You'll do
get
better
it.
next
Fires
time.
across
Let's
to
go,
first.
Blue.
Safe.
I got you
Out.
out.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup throws it. Strike 1. 1 out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Swing now.
Ready now, and the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Hooray!
He scoops it up.
Let's go, Blue.
She dropped it.
Sometimes
You go,
he just can't hang on to that ball.
Quick toss to third.
Win the
Safe.
game.
Over to second. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Straight to home plate.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Man, that was close.
Oh,
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Swing, batter. We want a batter, not a broken
He's ready
ladder.
now, and the delivery.
Swing.
Strike 1. Runner on third, 1 out.
What's up, Doc? Swing, batter.
Ready now, and the offering.
Batter.
Swung on. Another strike. I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
For those hitters with a low attention span, this pitch is a doozy.
We want a
Ready
batter,
now, and the
not a
throw.
broken ladder.
Swing.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Swing,
Ready now, and the pitch. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
We want a battle, not a broken ladder.
The windup, he throws it.
Try keeping your eye
Swung on, sliced it, 1-1.
Hey, batter.
The stretch, and the pitch.
Look out, Batman! Here comes the
Swing.
Joker!
A bouncing ball.
Whoa,
She
Bat-
didn't get it.
Ah,
Windy Andy.
Throws it over to first. Safe at first. Butterfingered that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Tosses it over to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Scores another run. That'll bring our team up to bat. 1 left on. The Wombats losing. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Trying to get something for the team.
And back, you kids.
Swing, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
Hit the ball.
That was ball one. No out.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Let's see some
Takes
action
the
or
stretch.
something.
Throws it. Swing. Strike one.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
swing, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Sliced it. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Rah.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Go team.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Neato,
slow
Neato.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
She's safe.
Go green.
And she's safe.
That's my sister.
Queen is in the
Let's go,
house.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher. Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup, the pitch. Strike one. No outs.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the motion and the
I don't know
throw.
what to say.
Ball one,
We
and
want
the
a
count
batter,
is 1-1.
not a broken ladder.
Rah. Go team.
We want a batter. not a
Target goes
broken
up, and the
ladder.
delivery. Swinging. Another strike. 1-2.
At least you're trying. Swing, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing,
Swing.
batter.
Back towards the outfield.
Let's go green. Ooh.
Yay, team.
What?
Gets it off the wall.
Neato,
Let's
Tino.
go
Queen is in
green.
the house.
Let's go.
And she scores.
Who likes that? Yeah, give me some more of that.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here. Let's see some action. Yay!
Ready now, and the pitch.
Take a swing,
Swung
why
on.
don't ya?
It's going to left field, and it's foul.
Let's go green.
Nobody out.
I don't know what to say.
From the windup, and the pitch. Swing. Foul ball. 0-2.
Yay! Hey, batter.
Here's the windup, and the offering. Ball one,
Can't score
1
a
and 2.
goal.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bigs, $1. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
From the
I don't
windup,
know
the
what
1-2
to say.
pitch. That was ball
some
two.
action or something. Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. Batter.
She's set. Fires.
Swing, batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
swing.
Sent him scrambling.
Into first on a sharp single.
Was that
You kids
good?
are doing really good. Kino.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Just hang in there.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
I'm rooting for the other
That was
team.
ball one.
That's
Runner
right,
on first.
that good.
Fantastic.
That'd be a ground rule double. And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
She's out of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Put your hard hats on. Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Isn't everything
That
you
was
know?
ball
Swing,
one.
why
Runner
don't
on
ya?
third. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. The swing. It's fouled back. 1-1.
Swing, batter. Inning isn't
From the windup,
everything
the
you
1-1
know.
pitch.
You can't win a
Another strike.
touchdown.
And the count is 1-2.
Can't score a goal.
The windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Whoops. Slice. 1-2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
We want a
She is
batter,
ready.
not
The
a
1-2
broken
pitch.
ladder.
That was ball
Take a
2.
swing,
2
why
and
don't
2.
ya?
Missed it, missed it. Now you
Swing,
gotta
From the
batter,
windup, the
batter.
2-2 pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3-2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
Inning
know.
isn't everything you
From
know.
the windup, and delivers.
Swing,
And that's
swing,
a walk.
swing, what?
Maria Luna up to bat.
This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch, the delivery.
Let's hear
The
some
wing.
chowder.
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch
This
your
game is
kneecaps on
done.
those taters.
Lands on second. He scores.
That's
Sweet
okay.
as candy, I tell ya.
Come on,
I
let's
like
go.
candy. Everybody
Hey,
likes
kid,
candy.
you're all
That's
right,
why
you know.
Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Safe at third.
Okay,
Safe.
it's
Cut
okay.
between bases.
You get it.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Here's Keisha.
Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready to
Score
work.
a goal.
Vicky's a pretty good pitcher overall and has great stamina from all those ballet practices.
Takes the stretch. Here's the
Swing.
pitch.
Ooh,
A
what
swing.
are we?
Strike 1. 2 outs.
Oh, I don't know what to
Target
say.
goes up. She delivers. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
From the windup and delivers. A swing. She went for the bunt.
Green is in the house.
And the runner is safe. And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the third inning. The Wombats are dominating. Up by 3.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Weak.
Here's the windup and delivers.
Not a
Swung on. Strike 1. That was a slow one.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Fires across to first. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh.
Aw.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Papa Wheelie. Paddle has good.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swung on. Foul ball. Runner on third. Nobody Here's the pitch. Strike two.
That's working
We
for
want a
us.
batter.
And it was
Not
the
a broken
heat.
ladder.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
1-2.
Weak. Batter has goodies.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Batter has goodies.
And another batter goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
This is comedy.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
What's up,
The
Doc?
stretch. He throws it. A swing. Strike one. 0-1.
Swing, batter. This is comedy.
He sets. And the throw. Swung on. Strike two.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Miss it.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Swinging.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Batter has goodies.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
From the
How about
windup,
you?
throws it.
Swing, batter.
A swing. There's a bunt.
Way to go.
Right to the pitcher. And the throw to first. He's out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Wombats winning. Up by 3. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's
The
all right
stretch.
with you.
He delivers.
Batter.
Swing. Foul ball.
Hang in there.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Six
That was a
fans
ball.
$1.
No out.
All for our team.
Oh,
Stand up
I
and
don't know what to
holler.
say.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
She's set. And the pitch.
Batter.
A swing.
Batter.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
He was
Get that
robbed.
foul.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the motion.
Take a
Fires.
swing, why don't you?
A swing. A bunt.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Let's go
And
green.
she's out.
It's tough not to let an out
Let's
shake you up.
go green.
These kids have to keep their cool.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Okay,
The wing.
I'm rooting for the other
A
team.
bouncing
if
ball.
That's all right
That was
with
a
you,
slow roller,
batter.
sent him scrambling.
She's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And the 4th inning's over. The Wombats winning. Up by 3.
I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they are a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
This is comedy. We've got
Strike
spirit. Yes, we
one.
do. We've
Good
got spirit.
move.
How about
Slow
you?
ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the
We
mound.
want a batter.
Great idea
Not a
to
broken
throw the
ladder.
off-speed pitch.
No outs.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the delivery.
We've got spirit.
Another
Yes, we
strike.
do. We've got
That
spirit.
was a
How about
slow
you?
one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Hey, batter.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Swings. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Watch out, Batman.
From the
Here
stretch,
comes
the pitch.
Joker.
Swing. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
no doubt about that.
Miss it. Swing batter.
The wind-up pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it to first.
in there.
That's an out. Over to second. Safe. And over to third. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. And that's a double play.
Those kids are really on it today.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the motion. Throws it. The swing. And drove it to deep left. He's going back. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
Oh, no.
Scores another run. Running up, steps in, ready for action.
What's up, Doc?
The stretch. He throws it.
We want a batter.
The
Not
wing.
a broken ladder.
Pitch fouled back. 2 outs.
This is comedy. Swing now.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing. Strike 2. Looks like a wet one. Spitball.
You gotta respect a pitcher who can come up with that much spit.
On a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up, and the delivery. That was ball 1. 1-2.
Batter. We want a batter, not a broken
From the stretch, the 1-2
ladder.
pitch.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Low ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Batter.
The stretch cuts to the plate.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Swinging. Foul ball. 2-2.
Batter. Up a wheelie.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Swing.
And he has fanned the batter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Not a broken ladder.
Wait a
The Wombats winning. Up by 2.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Let's hear some chowder. Oh,
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Let's see some
That's the ball.
action.
And the count is 1-0.
Catch the ball.
Go team.
let's hear some chowder. Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Swing.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
She's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
At least you're trying. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. A little doinker.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
And that's an out.
He was robbed.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
The Nugget has a strong arm. He gets tired quickly. Must be all that picking.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing. And belted.
Ooh.
He hits the ground.
Let's go green. Come on, let's go green.
And that's your ground rule double. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
trying to get something for the team.
Put your hard hats on. Swing, 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 what? Here's the motion and the throw. High and inside. They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the windup and the pitch. Swing. Sliced it, and the count is 1-1.
Just hang in there.
Here's the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2,
Just a bit high.
2-1.
Hit a touchdown.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. A swing, foul.
All for our team, stand up and holler. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the
Take a
pitch.
swing, why don't ya?
Ball 3, and the count is 3-2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
The windup and the delivery. And that's the fourth ball. Stroll down the first
Hey, we
baseline.
want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Okay. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. She is ready, and the offering, ball 1. Runners on first and second, 2 outs.
Let's see some action or
Here's the
something.
motion and the delivery. Strike 1, and the count is 1-1.
All for our team, stand up and holler.
Takes her stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2.
Now you gotta kiss it. Broken ladder. Swing. Let's hear some chowder.
She kicks the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, another strike. 2-2.
4 bit, 6 bits, $1. All for our team. Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
The
ladder,
windup
you
comes
know.
to the plate. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's the end of the fifth. 2 left on, and the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 2.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Swing.
He comes center, fires. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
No outs.
Weak.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
We've got spirit. Yes, we
That
do.
was a
We've
ball.
got spirit. How about you?
Nino, Nino. The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 1-2.
Batter.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2. Swing.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie, we want
He's set. Here's the pitch.
not a broken
The
ladder.
swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Afuera.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
Ready now. He throws it. Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Strike 1. Lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Another strike. Looks like a wet one. Spitball.
A little loogie goes a long way.
Ready now. He throws it.
What's up, Doc?
Swing. That's a foul.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds. The pitch. The swing. That's a foul. 1-2. ready now. Fires.
Swing!
A swing. Strike three. And he has fanned the batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Afuera!
Sally Dobbs steps in. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball one. 1-0.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Visit.
He sets. Cuts to the plate.
Up a wheelie.
That was ball two. 2-0.
Nino. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Fires.
Watch out, Batman. Here
That
comes
was
the
ball
Joker.
3.
We want a batter, not a broken
Swing
ladder.
batter. Swing
Into the windup.
batter.
Fires. Swing. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Slow ball down the middle.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Weak.
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch.
This is comedy.
Ball four. Forced to walk.
Happens to the best of them from time to time.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Swing batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing, strike one. Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup and delivered. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Anybody got a fire extinguisher? Cause he just threw the fireball.
The pitcher's gonna be knocked out after that pitch. It's tough on the arm.
Runner on first, 2 outs. Here's Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smoky Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
Into the motion, throws it. Swing!
Ace.
Halfway through the inning now, 1 left on. The Wombats are dominating, up by 2.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
Hey, batter.
She kicks
Take
the
a
delivery.
swing, why don't ya?
Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
I don't know what to say. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
She is
That's
ready.
all I
Cuts to
will
the plate.
do, batter.
Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Rah, rah, rah. Go hit a touchdown.
Hey,
Target
we want
goes
a
up, cuts
batter,
to the
not
plate.
some broken ladder,
That was
you know.
ball two.
Just a bit high.
2-1.
Go team. Swing batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Just
A
hang
swing.
in there.
Belted it.
Ooh.
Let's go green.
Let's go
Sprays it off the wall. Makes it. Safe on
Something
second.
forget that ever happened.
Let's go green.
And the runner is safe. And
nice
makes
play.
the triple.
That kid's got a lot of
Way to
get
go,
up
kid.
go.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Hit a touchdown.
Hey,
That was
we
ball
want a
one.
batter,
Runner
not
on
some broken
third
ladder,
with
you
nobody
know.
out.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those pennies.
And they've scratched out another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Safe at second.
no,
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
Stand back, you kid.
Let's see some action.
She sets and delivers. That was ball one.
Hey, batter.
Ball two.
Hey,
One
we want
out.
a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Hitting isn't everything, you know.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
The
batter.
windup and the pitch.
The ball.
Swung on. Strike one.
Hey,
2-1.
batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion.
Swing,
The
batter,
2-1
swing.
pitch. Strike two.
At least
And
you're
the count is
trying.
2-2.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
Here's the windup and the
Swing.
delivery. A
Whoops,
swing.
sorry.
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is
Come on,
safe.
Green.
She laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Shoes untied.
From the windup and delivers. Strike one.
Hey, batter,
She
batter, batter, batter.
steals.
Let's go, Green.
And she's safe. She's roaring on down the line.
Outstanding action. This kid's unstoppable.
Score! And it goes out of play.
Oh.
Runners take two bases. One out.
Batter, batter.
Catch the ball.
She kicks. The pitch.
Hitting isn't everything, you
Strike
know.
two.
Batter,
0-2.
batter, batter, batter.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the windup. The
Action or
delivery.
something.
Ball one. 1-2.
Catch the ball. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
windup. The 1-2 pitch. Eyeball
Swing,
two.
batter,
2-2.
batter.
At least you're trying. At least you're trying.
Take a swing, why
The
don't
windup. The
ya?
2-2 pitch.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Popped it up.
That's all right
That
with
was
you.
easy money for the opposing team.
Whoops. Good
Let's
job,
go,
huh?
Green.
Going for two bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Hitting isn't everything, you know.
From the windup, throws it.
Batter, batter.
Ball one. They have a runner on second. One out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Let's see some action or something.
Hitting isn't everything,
Takes her
you
stretch
know.
and the pitch.
Swing.
Strike one.
Whoops, sorry.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the stretch,
Take a
the
swing,
1-1
why don't
pitch.
ya?
Ball
Swing,
two.
batter, swing.
We want a batter, not a
Just
broken
hang in
ladder.
there.
Let's see some
She's
action.
set. Here's the pitch.
Let's hear some
That was
chatter.
ball three.
Bowling for dollars.
Action.
3-1.
Let's see some action or
Shoes
something.
untied.
Here's the motion. The 3-1 pitch.
Missed it.
The swing.
Now you gotta
Hit
catch
hard.
Way to
And
go,
that's an
kid.
out.
Did
And
I
she
do
goes
good?
down. And that's an out. And that'll do it in the sixth inning. One left on. The Wombats winning. Up by 4.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
We want a batter,
Swing.
not a broken
She is ready
ladder.
and
Keep
delivers.
your eye on the ball, okay?
Swung on. Foul ball. Nino, Nino.
Swing.
Ready now. The delivery.
What's up, Doc?
That was a ball. No out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Keep your eye on the
Here's
ball,
the windup.
okay?
The 1-1 pitch. That was
Hey,
ball
batter,
two.
batter, batter, batter.
Total. Swing, batter, batter.
Swing.
Into the motion and the throw. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Another one down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Aced him.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. Into the windup. She delivers. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Swing.
the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The
Bobble-wee.
swing, another strike. Gave her a lefty.
The batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Here's the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2, 2-2.
Miss it.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo. Hey,
The windup, she delivers. Swing! A bouncing ball. She can't seem to get it. Tosses it over to first. Safe. Here's the throw to second.
Ooh,
Second out. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Papa Wheelie. This is
Takes her
comedy.
stretch and the offering. That was ball 1, 2 outs.
This is comedy. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Papa
A
Wheelie.
swing. Strike 1. 1-1.
Bobble-wee. Bobble-wee.
Here's the windup
Hey,
and the
batter,
delivery.
batter, batter.
Swing. Lined back.
Let's go, Blue.
You
She's gonna play it off the wall. Straight to first.
Right on.
Oh, Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Hey, batter.
She kicks and the pitch. That was ball 1. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
We want a
Takes the stretch.
batter,
Fires.
not a broken ladder.
That was a ball.
Swing, batter. Nino. Hey, batter.
The stretch and the delivery.
Swing.
Ball 3.
Ole. Toro. Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Into the motion. She delivers.
Batter.
Swinging. Bunted. Down the middle. Throws it to second. He just dropped it.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Let's go.
Chucks it over to second. Safe. Zinger to third. Throws it to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That's all, folks. Left one on first. The Wombats winning. Up by 4. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena. Swing, batter.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Foul. Nobody out.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Oh.
From the windup, throws it.
Batter.
Swinging. Strike 2.
Swing. What?
She is ready. She delivers. Strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
You give it your best shot,
Swing,
and that's all you can do.
batter.
Este bate no sirve para nada.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base.
Hey, batter.
The windup fires. Swing. Strike 1. 0-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Let's
Good
go,
job, huh?
Green.
That's the way we get it done.
Was that good?
Safe at second. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery.
Something.
Ball 1. They have a
Let's
runner
see
on
some
second.
action or
1
something.
out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Lined back. He's out of there. Tag second. He's safe.
Let's go green.
Maria
ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Batter.
Into the motion and delivers.
Shoes untied.
Low ball one. They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Rah,
Takes their
rah,
stretch.
rah.
Here's the pitch.
Go
That was ball
team.
2, 2 and 0.
Broken ladder. Swing batter, broken ladder. Swing batter.
Ready now,
broken
fires.
Okay,
Strike
I'm rooting
one.
for the other
2 and 1.
team, if that's all right with you.
Swing, batter, swing.
Hey, we
Into
want
the
a
motion.
batter,
The
not
2-1
some
pitch.
broken ladder, you know.
Another strike.
Not even
Swing,
close
batter,
to that
swing.
one.
2 and 2.
Swing. Catch the ball.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
That's no good. That'll end the inning. Left one on second. The Wombats winning. Up by 4. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This is comedy.
She's set. And the pitch. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 0 and 1.
Batter.
We want a batter.
The windup
not a
and the
broken
offering.
ladder.
Swing. Strike two. Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy
What's up,
pitch.
Doc?
0 and 2.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
The swing.
Ace!
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike one. And it was a left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0 and 1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Ready now. She delivers. Ball one, 1 and 1.
Hey, batter. Batter.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike two. Looks like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
1 and 2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Foul ball.
Aced him!
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi. Into the windup. She delivers.
The Joker.
This is
Swinging. Sliced it. And the count is 0 and 1.
Papa Wheelie.
Into the motion. Fires.
¿Juegas a las canicas
Swung on.
también?
A little doinker. Straight down the middle. Zings it to first. That's it for her. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 4.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
The stretch.
team.
Here's the pitch. A swing. She went for the bunt.
What?
Secures a single.
Way to go, sis.
She's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
You can't hit a touchdown.
The stretch and the pitch. Strike one.
Catch the ball. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Target goes up. Good delivery. The swing. Another strike. 1 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Into the motion, and the delivery. That was ball one, and the count is 1 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing.
She kicks. She delivers.
Let's hear some chowder.
That was a ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
Just hang in there. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
She's
$1.
set. The pitch.
All for our team.
Ball 3.
Let's hear some chowder.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
From the windup,
team.
the 3-2
That's all
pitch.
right with
Let's
you,
see some
batter.
action or something. Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Green.
Green is in the
You
house.
kids are doing really good.
Ooh,
Let's go
no.
green.
The runner is safe
Let's
on
go
third.
green. You kids are doing
Addie
really
comes in to
good.
score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Let's go green.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Stand back, you kids.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Missed it. Now you gotta catch Takes the stretch and delivers. The swing. A little doinker.
Let's go green.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Jenny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up. Let's see some action or something.
Target goes up and delivers. A bouncing ball.
That
Way
was
to
a
go,
slow
kid.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
Green is in the house.
Let's go
Green is
green.
in the house.
Darn, missed.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Aw.
And she scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Come on, let's see some action.
She is
Swing,
ready. And the
batter,
pitch.
batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Let's
tables.
go
That
green.
man is out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Wombats winning, up by 6.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
Up a wheelie.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on and drove one deep. Backing up.
That's my sister.
You got him, girl.
Let's go blue.
Jumps. Plays it off the wall. Quick toss to third. Safe. Tosses it home for a run. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Swing. This is
From the windup and the throw. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. Cuts to the plate.
This is comedy.
That was ball one. No outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
Ready now.
jumper.
And the offering.
Swing
The
out.
swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
Ready now. The 1-2
Up
pitch.
wheelie.
That was ball 2.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing. Oh, look.
Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
That was a ball. 3 and 2.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch.
Up a wheelie.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Great shot to first.
I made a good
He got him out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Still trying to get on base.
This is comedy.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That was one crazy ball.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
Ready now, and the throw. Ball one out.
Swing.
Here's the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Ball two.
Tomar lecciones de comedy. This is comedy.
She is ready, the 2-1 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3-1.
On a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch, she delivers. And that's the fourth ball, gives up a walk.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
She kicks, and the throw.
Swing now.
A swing, strike one. Surprised him with a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Runner on first, one out.
Batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging, and drove one deep. Running over.
Let's go, Blue.
Hey, great job.
Good job.
For a run.
Go, Blue.
He's got it. Rifled it.
Hey, great job.
Quick throw to home plate. That's it for her. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. Pop fly. He's ready.
Let's go,
Ooh,
Blue.
ooh. He jumps, and he makes the catch. That's it for her. That'll bring our team up to bat. And the Wombats take it 9-5.
These kids have really earned this victory. They played their hearts out and then some. They can all go home proud of their performances today.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. Hello there. The starting pitcher today is Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
I'm gonna strike y'all out. Jorge Garcia getting the ball rolling here.
Swing.
stretch, throws it.
Swing, batter.
A swing. A
Let's
bouncing
go,
ball.
Red.
Goes
Go,
for the
Red.
diving catch. Scoops it up,
No,
throws
say
it over
that,
to first.
Fly.
That'll send him back to the dugout. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup, throws it.
London, I see France.
Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Strong
Bet
left
you
hook.
can't hit
That's
a
a terrific pitch,
touchdown.
but it sure is hard on the arm.
One out.
Spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
She is ready, throws it.
Weak.
The swing, hit hard. Jumps up, easy play for her. Straight to first. Safe.
Red.
Out. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Target
We've
goes
got
up,
spirit.
and the offering. Strike one.
Weak. Weak.
She kicks, fires.
We want a batter, not a broken
That was ball
ladder.
one.
Swing.
Here's the windup, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball two.
Just a bit high.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the
We want a
windup, the
batter,
delivery.
not a broken ladder.
Swung on, popped it up. She's there.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let's go, Red.
Beautiful.
Jumps up, jumping in the air. Oh no, missed it. Tosses it over to second. He throws the ball to first.
What?
That's it for her. They are turned away in this inning. Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Timmy Ekman to lead it off for the team.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
This one's going a mile. Swing, batter, batter. Send him back to the shower.
From the windup and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling. And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Let's see some action or
He's
something.
set. And the delivery.
You can swing, why don't you?
A long one and deep.
That dog will hunt.
Sorry, coach, that won't happen
And
again.
that's an out. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher, hurry me up. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and delivers.
Come on, let's see some action.
Swinging. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe.
A superb play.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here. Hit the ball.
He winds. He throws it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike one.
Time.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You there, batter. The kids are
From the
comparing
stretch,
a broken
cuts to the plate.
ladder.
4-bit, 6-bit.
The swing.
All for
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Up a wheelie.
Hey,
Takes
Slick,
the stretch.
swing, why don't
Fires.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
A swing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
She kicks. Throws it.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter.
Ball one. No out.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing,
Target goes up. And the throw.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
The swing. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Missed it, missed
from the windup and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing.
Ready now, and the offering.
Try keeping your eye on the
Swing!
ball.
Sliced it. 2-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing.
Into the
batter,
windup.
batter.
The pitch.
Oh,
Ball 3, 3-2.
missed it, missed it. Now you gotta kiss Papa it. Wheelie.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready.
Hey,
The 3-2 pitch.
why don't ya?
The swing. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball.
Oh,
With nobody
swing,
out.
Batter. Swing, batter, batter.
She kicks the 3-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swinging. Whoops. Slice. 3-2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Try keeping your
She
eye
kicks.
on the ball.
Fires.
Fatty boom baladi.
And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to
Hey,
another
batter, batter,
hitter.
batter,
Thank you
batter.
for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Gotcha. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the stretch and the delivery.
Batter, batter, batter,
Swinging.
batter.
A bouncing ball. Right to the
Yay,
pitcher.
two.
Throws it to first.
Hooray.
She's
Gone.
out of there. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's set. Pitch on the way.
Missed it. Now you
The
gotta
swing.
kiss it.
Strike 1. Right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Make me some pancakes.
That was ball 1.
Can't
2
score
out.
a goal.
Swing. Try keeping your eye on the
Here's
ball.
the windup. Throws it.
Growing a beard out here.
That was ball 2.
She tried the corner on this.
2-1.
You can't hit a
Swing,
touchdown.
batter.
She is ready. The 2-1
Hey,
pitch.
batter.
That was ball
Swing.
3. 3-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Strike 2.
That's working for us.
Slow pitch.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Swing, swing, swing. Whoosh.
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch.
do. We've got spirit.
Gives up a base.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
She
Hey,
kicks
batter,
and
batter,
delivers. Swing. Foul. Runner on first. 2 out.
Batter, batter, batter. Swing.
You
Here's
can't
the motion.
hit a
Fires.
touchdown.
Ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Papa Wheelie. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Into the motion.
Swing,
The 1-1
batter.
pitch. Swinging. Hit hard. Beautiful catch. That's it out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
Winning isn't everything.
Swing.
You know.
Strike 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch
Swing,
and the
batter.
throw. Swing. Another strike.
Swung too late.
Nobody out.
Swing.
Target goes up and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Come on,
Sent him
Silver
scrambling.
Ball.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. A swing, strike one.
Swung too late.
1 out. Winning isn't everything, you know. The target goes up, and the delivery. Strike two.
Hey, batter,
0 and 2.
batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Send him back to the showers.
Becomes center, cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Secures a single.
That's the way we get it done.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm ready for you.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You there?
Becomes center. He throws it.
Swing.
Strike one.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
The windup.
Let's
The
see what
pitch.
you got, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Slides into second. And that's an out. He singles it out. Johnny Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike one.
Swing, batter.
The windup.
You kids
Cuts
are
to the
playing
plate.
like little crazy monkeys.
We want a batter,
Bunted.
not some broken ladder, you know. Oh my.
And it's an out.
He was robbed.
Hey,
And that'll close up the second. Left one on first. A scoreless tie. Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A long fly.
Ooh.
Running over.
Let's go, Red. Oh, nice play.
Gets it off the wall. Chucks it to third.
Let's go, Red. That was
Safe.
spectacular. Let's go, Red. That
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I see London. I see France.
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike one. Low left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Papa Wheelie.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
She's set. And the pitch.
We've got spirit. How about you?
That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
Rah.
Papa Wheelie.
Go team.
She is ready. Pitch on the way.
Swing,
Swing. Back towards the outfield. Runs over. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. That's a run. Brings in the run. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. Under it.
Let's go, Red.
Gets it off the wall. Throws it over.
Let's go, Red.
Straight to second.
Red.
Quick toss to home plate.
Spectacular.
Tosses it over to first.
Red.
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
Stephanie Moore Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
Swing, batter.
The stretch, the pitch.
Now you gotta kiss it.
Swing! A long drive. Running over.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Gets it off the wall. And
Let's
he's
go,
safe.
Red.
Wings it.
Come on, Red.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Though Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
Swing, batter. Swing.
From the windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
That was
batter,
ball
batter,
one.
Batter, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch.
Swing,
Pitch on the
batter.
way. Strike one. Got her with heat.
It was in there.
Runners on first and second. Nobody out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Swing.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Swing.
Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Lots of room.
Let's go,
Let's
Red.
go, Red.
Oh, oh, oh!
Let's go, Red.
Hey,
They
Red.
just
Spectacular.
scored. She
Way to
gobbles
go,
it up.
kid.
Slings it to third for a run. She's safe.
Ooh.
Let's go, Red.
Wings it.
Let's
This
go,
one's
Red.
gonna get over her head. Brings in the run.
Oh.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Swing, batter.
The stretch
Swing,
and
batter,
delivers.
batter.
That was ball
Slide,
one.
slide. Swing. Swing, batter.
She is ready. And the delivery.
Growing a beard
Swung
out here,
on.
waiting for some
Strike
action.
one. Good move. Slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound.
Swing,
Great
batter.
idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
With nobody out.
Swing,
Ronnie
batter,
Dobbs up to pitch now.
He's been
What
known
are
to
you
pull a
doing?
radical
Slide,
pitch out of his
slide.
sleeve from time to time. So we
Swing,
just
batter,
may
batter,
see a
batter.
monkey ball or a scrambler today.
Hey,
He comes
batter.
center. Fires. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2.
We want a batter,
You
not
can't
a
hit a
broken
touchdown.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Neener, I struck you out.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup, the pitch. And belted. Backing up.
Oh.
Goodbye, baseball. Brings in the run. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Foul ball. 1 out.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's
ladder.
the windup. Fires. A long fly.
Ooh.
Under it.
Let's go, Red.
Hey, great job.
Let's go,
Let's
Red.
go, Red.
Easy play for her. Quick toss to home plate.
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
And it's out of play.
Oh.
They scored a run. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Rah, rah, rah.
Target
Go
goes up
team.
and delivers. Swing. Strike one. That was a left hook.
That pitch is a
Can't
tough one
score
for a
a
batter to get
goal.
anything
Try
off of.
keeping your
1
eye on
out.
the ball.
Pitch on the way. A swing. And it goes foul. And the count is 0-2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion. He throws it. The swing. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Maria Luna up to bat.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Rah, rah, rah.
From the windup, he throws it. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
He's ready now. And the delivery. And it goes foul. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He comes center and delivers. That was ball 1. 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter,
Here's
batter, batter.
Ashley Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smokey Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2. Into the motion and the offering. Swing. Foul ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Like someone from Peru.
Strike 3. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's
You can't
supply of
hit
air
a
freshener.
touchdown.
Next contestant, Ace.
The Melonheads are getting cream. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Hey,
From the
batter,
windup
batter, batter,
and the
batter.
delivery.
Swing, batter.
That was ball 1.
Swing. Shoes untied. Swing.
He sets and the delivery.
2
A
bits,
swing,
4 bits,
strike
6 bits, $1.
1. 1-1.
All for our team. Stand up and holler.
Better.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Send 'em back to
Swing.
the showers.
And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter.
He's
batter,
ready
batter,
now. Throws it. Strike 3.
want a
That's
batter,
it for
not
this
a
kid.
broken
That was rude. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Swing, batter, swing.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Come on, let's see
Swing.
some action.
Strike 1. 0-1.
Swing, batter, swing.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
At least you're trying.
Swinging. Strike 2. 0-2.
Swing, batter. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swinging. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter.
Hey, better.
The stretch and delivers.
You there, batter.
Swung on.
Not even close to that one.
Darn, darn, darn it.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
It's the ball. We want a batter.
The windup and delivers.
Send 'em
That
back
was
to
a
the
ball.
showers. Just hang in there. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
That was a ball.
He painted the corner with that one.
2-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Into
batter.
the motion, the pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike 1.
Back to the
2-1.
showers. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
You there, miss.
Hit the ball.
He winds the delivery. Another strike.
That one got by him.
And the count is 2-2.
Everything you know. Just
Here's the
hang
windup,
in
the
there.
pitch.
You
A swing.
there, miss.
He bunted. And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's it for the third inning. One left on. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup.
Swing,
Cuts to the
batter,
plate.
batter.
Swing. That's a foul.
Swing, batter, batter.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion and the offering.
I see London.
Swung on. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looked like a right hook
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
with nobody out.
On the ball.
Can't score a goal.
Into the motion. She delivers. A swing. Here comes Jorge Garcia. Here's the motion. She delivers. Swung on. Looped up. Positions herself under the ball.
Let's go, Red. Let's go.
She gobbles it up. He's ready for it. On to second.
Let's go, Red. Let's
Out.
go.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
I see London. I see France.
From the stretch and the delivery.
Swing, batter,
Swinging.
batter.
Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0-2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. What are you doing? Swatting
Ready
fly.
now. And the pitch. High and outside.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup,
Hey,
fire.
batter, 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 batter.
High ball
Hey,
2.
batter, batter,
And the
batter,
count
batter.
is 2-2.
Goes play flat like someone from Paris.
Takes her stretch and the offering.
Papa Wheelie.
That was
Bet
ball
you can't
3.
hit a
3-2.
touchdown.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Ready now. And the throw. Gives up a walk.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The stretch and the pitch.
Want a batter
A
with not
swing.
broken leg.
There's a bunt. Easy play for her. Tosses it over to first.
okay. It's
There's
only a
no
game.
way he'll be able to catch that.
Ooh, ooh.
Let's go, Red.
The throw.
Yay, team.
A zinger to third.
Go, Red.
Throws it over to home. And over to third. They've gone
missed.
Oh, too late with the tag.
Come on, let's go.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
What are you doing? Swatting flies?
Into the motion and the delivery.
Throwing a bid out here,
Ball
waiting
one.
for some
It's
action.
been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
Team.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom.
Into the motion and the
Bada,
delivery.
bada, bada.
Ball 2. Attempts to steal home.
Ooh, ooh. That's my sister.
Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Runners left on second and third. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
It's beginning to look like the opponents are going to eat some melon heads for lunch today.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the offering. Swinging. Strike one. No out.
Batter, batter. Swing.
windup and the offering. That was ball one.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
At least you're trying. He winds
Swing,
the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller that sent him scrambling. And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base wheeler, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Here I go.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
A swing, strike one.
Swing, batter. Send him back to the shower.
He comes center. The pitch.
Hey, batter,
That was
batter,
ball
batter.
one out.
Come on, let's see some action.
You
The
there,
stretch,
batter.
the
The
pitch.
kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Okay.
taters.
Qué buena
Okay,
esa.
we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
What am I supposed to do again?
Come on, let's see some action.
Here's the windup.
why
The
don't
pitch.
ya?
Swing. Strike one. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
You
A
kids
swing.
are playing like little
Fouled
crazy
one back.
monkeys.
0-2.
Let's hear some chowder.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. And the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Hit hard.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Vamos, púrpura.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Slides into third. He's safe.
Purple is in the house.
Win the purple. Purple?
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Let's hear some chowder.
He winds and delivers.
Hey,
Strike
batter, batter.
one.
You there,
Runner on
batter.
third.
The kids
2
are
outs.
comparing you to broken
Hey,
ladder.
batter, batter, batter.
Let's see some action or something.
He's ready now and delivers.
Why don't ya?
Swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hit the ball.
Here's the windup and the offering. A swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that puts them in the game.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The windup and delivers. Swinging. A long one and deep.
Get on your horse.
And that's an out. And the 4th inning's over. Left one on third. The Melonheads are down.
Looks like the Melonheads are beginning to rot. The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes her stretch and the throw.
Batter, batter.
Sliced it.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the offering. Ball one.
Bet you
Looked
can't
like she was
hit a
trying to hit a
touchdown.
bird or something.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter, batter, swing,
That was
batter,
ball
batter.
2. No out.
Pancake, batter, batter. Swing, batter, broken
From the windup, the 2-1
Swing,
pitch.
batter, batter.
Low and away, 3 and 1.
Batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Takes her stretch. The delivery. Another strike. Got her with the feet.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
3 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks. She delivers.
Batter, batter.
And there's ball 4. Gives up a base.
That's really tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Y'all should play polite like what are you doing?
Into the motion and the delivery. High and outside. Runner on first. No outs.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Y'all should play
The windup cuts to the plate.
like someone from
Swing. Hammered down the middle. He jumps. Easy play for her. Throws it to second. That's an out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Swing, batter, batter,
A swing. It's fouled back.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. The delivery. Another strike. Fast and furious heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a
Can't
soda.
hit a touchdown. Swing, batter, batter.
She kicks. Pitch on the way.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swinging. And drove it to deep left. Runs over to it.
Let's go, Red.
Easy play for her. Here's the throw home. Neat play. Zinger to third
Go,
for a run.
Red.
Out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Swing, swing, swing. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Takes her stretch. She delivers. That was ball 1. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Hey,
The
batter,
stretch
batter, batter,
and
batter.
delivers. A long fly. Running over.
Oh.
Way to go,
Great
kid.
job. Easy play for her. Over to third.
Yay, team.
Let's go, Red.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
He tends to strike out
Swing,
people whose
batter,
middle
batter.
names begin with D and who own
Can't
small
score a
dogs. And his
goal.
favorite color is chartreuse.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
London, I see friends.
Strike one. Looks like a wet one. Spitball.
You gotta respect a pitcher who can come up with that much spit.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Go, team.
Swing. He sets. Here's the pitch. High ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Spotting flies. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He sets. The 1-1 pitch. High ball 2. And the count is 2 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter,
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. Ball 3.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
And the count is 3 and 1.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 3-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter.
Gives up a walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Swing. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Into
batter.
the motion. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter,
Go,
batter.
That was ball 1.
team.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Y'all should play polite like someone from
He winds and the pitch.
Bonjour, batter.
Swung on.
Yes, we do.
A long one and
Ooh.
back. Back. Goodbye,
fancy pitch would really shake things up.
2 outs.
What are you doing? Swatting flies? Try keeping
Here's
your
the
eye on
windup
ball.
and the pitch.
Swing.
Swung on. Strike 2. Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
That was quite polite, like. Bonjour,
He comes
batter.
center. The pitch.
Keep your eye on the ball,
Swinging.
okay?
A bunt. And she grabs it. And the throw to first.
Yo,
He's
see
out of
that
there.
fly?
That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
Looks like the Melonheads are beginning to rot.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
At least you're trying.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Action.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
She's out of there.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Let's go.
Kimmy Exon steps in.
Kimmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
This one's going a mile.
Hey, batter, you there, batter.
Into the motion, the delivery.
Batter.
Swing. Strike 1. 1 out.
Just hang in there. Hey, batter. Let's
Here's
see
the
some
windup.
action
Cuts
or
to the plate.
something.
A swing. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. Yoo-hoo.
Takes the stretch and the offering.
Let's see some
That was
action
ball
or
1.
something.
And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
That was a ball.
Come
2
on,
and 2.
let's see what you got, batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, we want a
Takes
batter,
the stretch.
not some
The
broken
2-2
ladder,
pitch.
you know.
Swing.
Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Watch this one, Slick.
Swing. He winds, fires.
We want a batter,
Swinging.
not a broken ladder.
Smacked one left of center.
Get on your horse.
Go purple.
Good job, Bear.
He's out of there.
Outstanding.
And this inning is over. The Melonheads are down. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
He comes center, and the throw.
Bonjour, batter.
Swinging. Whoops. Slice with nobody out.
Swing, batter.
Rah, rah, rah.
Ready now. Throws it.
Go team.
Swing.
That was a ball. And the count
Hey,
is 1-1.
batter. Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me some
Takes the stretch.
pancakes,
He
batter.
throws it.
Batter.
Low ball 2.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup,
Swing,
the
batter,
2-1 pitch.
Swing.
Swinging. Another strike. That was a right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2-2.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. 3-2.
Swing. Try keeping your eye on the ball. We want
Into
a
the
batter,
windup. Here's
not
the
a broken
pitch.
ladder.
Swinging.
Swing.
A bouncing ball.
Ooh. Papa Wheelie.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. The swing. That's a foul. Nobody out.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
We
it.
want a batter, into the motion,
not a broken
throws it.
ladder. That was quite polite.
The swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Way to go, Vet.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Ready
spirit.
now.
How about
Pitch
you?
on the way. Swung on. Grounder to short.
Let's go, Red.
Lines it to short. She fires it to first. Safe. Chucks it to first.
Good job.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Bonjour, batter.
From the stretch and the delivery. The swing, strike one. Flipped her the righty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Runner
Bet
on
you can't
first,
hit a
1 out.
touchdown.
Swing.
From the windup and delivered.
Swing.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Batter, 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 batter. We want a batter with not a broken ladder. Swing.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Swing.
Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Got her with the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
1-2.
London, I see France, I see your
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. He's all over it. Over to second. She's out, and
Let's
she's
go
safe.
Red.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
Swing.
Into the motion, fire. Swinging. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up, zings it to first. That's it for
Let's
her.
go
All
Red.
right, it's our turn now. 1 left on. The Melonheads are down. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher. Swing, batter, swing.
Ready now, pitch on the way.
Action or something.
Ball 1 with nobody out.
Swing. Hit the ball.
He set,
We want a
throws it,
batter, not a
swinging,
batter.
and drove one deep.
Oh, not bad at all.
Just like
out.
Daddy.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
I'm gonna crush this one.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Winning isn't everything.
Strike one.
Batter.
1 out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, throws it.
Let's see some action
A
or
swing.
something.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
She was robbed.
Way to
Next
go,
up,
Sid.
Benny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Swing, batter, batter.
Target goes up. Fire.
At least you're trying.
Swinging. Strike 1. 2 out.
Shoes untied. Just hang in there. At least you're trying.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
At least you're trying.
The swing. Whoops. Slice. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Take a swing, white
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's going to end the inning. The Melonheads are getting creamed. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Papa Wheelie.
Target goes up, and the pitch. Strike 1.
Bet you
Now's a
can't
good
hit
time to use a
touchdown.
breaking ball.
No out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, and delivered. The swing. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
Bonjour, batter. Swing, 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 whoosh.
Into the
Swing,
motion.
batter,
The
batter.
delivery.
Swing, batter,
A
batter.
swing. And belts it.
Oh.
Runs over to it. Goodbye. From the windup, throws it.
Now you gotta kiss
The swing, strike one.
Swing, batter. Papa wheelie.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing,
Another strike. Gave him the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and delivered.
Not a broken ladder.
Got him. Strike out.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Way to go, Vec!
Maria Luna up to bat.
Swing.
Ready now. And the pitch.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Swinging. Strike one.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown. Can't score a goal.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Low and away.
He painted the corner with that one.
And the count is 1-1. Into the motion and delivers. A swing. Strike two.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
An impressive right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any
Bet
team.
you can't
1-2.
hit a touchdown.
He's set. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Pop fly. She's there. Leaps up and makes the catch. Second out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Hey, batter.
He sets. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ball one.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
What are you doing?
The windup and the pitch.
Swing, batter,
Strike
batter.
one. Gave him the right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 out. He comes center. The 1-1 pitch.
Now you gotta kiss
Swing. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
An impressive right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
1-2.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Swatting flies.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Beautiful.
The Melonheads are getting creamed.
It's beginning to look like the opponents are going to eat some melon heads for lunch today.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Swing, batter.
He sets. The pitch.
Let's see some
A
action.
swing. Hit hard.
Let's go, purple. Let's go. Good. Way to go, purple. Let's go, purple.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have on the field.
Okay, let's go.
Batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Chowder.
A swing. Strike one.
Let's hear some chowder.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
$6.
Swing. Strike two. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Just hang in there. We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swing.
That didn't happen.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter. Hit the ball.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. Swing.
The windup. He throws it. Swing. Another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Come on, let's see some action.
offering, swing! A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent it squealing.
Slides into second.
Gave it the old college try. Let's see you try that one. Impressive for a second grader.
And he's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll close up the seventh. Left one on first. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion, the delivery.
Swing.
Swing! Strike one. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the throw.
London, I see
That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Swing. Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swing! Strike two. That was a left hook.
Don't try this at home,
Can't
kids.
hit a touchdown.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing,
Swinging.
batter, batter.
And belts
Ooh.
it. Under it.
Oh.
There it goes. That ball is out of here.
Oh, no.
Scores another run. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action.
He tends to strike out
Swing,
people whose
batter,
middle
batter.
names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
From the stretch and the delivery. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Crazy ball.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter,
Takes
batter,
the stretch
batter.
and the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Come on, Red.
Pitcher makes the catch.
Let's go,
Great
Red.
shot to first. He just
Let's
dropped
go,
it.
Red.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now, and the offering. Plug your ears. It's a screamin' line drive.
You hit that hard, let me tell you.
And that's a double play.
That's what I like to see out there. These kids are hot.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and delivers. Ball one, 2 out.
Can't score a goal.
He winds, cuts to the plate. A swing and a foul ball. And the
Throwing
count
a
is
beer
1-1.
out here, waiting for some action.
Missed it, missed it. Now you
From the
gotta
stretch
get
and the
it.
delivery. A swing. It's fouled back. 1-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Hey, batter,
Here's the
batter.
windup. The
Batter,
1-2
batter.
pitch.
Make me some
That was
pancakes,
ball
batter,
2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
Thank you for playing. Stick
You
around
can't
for your
hit a
supply of air
touchdown.
freshener. Next contestant, I'm good.
The Melonheads are getting creamed. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean put that ball just where she wants to, throwing or hitting.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Send him back in the
Strike
shower.
1. 0-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
At least you're trying.
That was ball one.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Swing.
We want a batter, not a broken
Becomes center.
ladder.
Fires. The
Now
swing.
for our team,
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent them scrambling. It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
She's out of there. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
This one's going a mile.
Swing, batter.
He sets. The delivery.
Hang in there.
Strike
Hey, we want
one.
a batter,
One
not
out.
a broken ladder, you know.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Swing, batter.
High ball one. 1-1.
At least you're trying.
Send him back to the showers.
Into the motion. The delivery.
You there,
Low ball
batter.
two.
The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder.
Shoes untied. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Becomes center.
All for
The 2-1
our team.
pitch.
Stand up and holler. Come on,
Strike
let's see what you
two.
got, batter.
And the count is 2-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter.
You there, miss.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
Ball
Shoes
3.
untied.
3-2.
Shoes untied.
At least you're
Ready now.
trying.
Throws it.
Swing.
And that's the fourth ball.
Hey,
Forced
batter,
to
batter,
walk.
batter, batter,
Way
batter.
to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Batter, batter.
We want a batter,
From the stretch,
not
throws
a
it.
broken ladder.
A swing. Strike one. Runner on first. One out.
Let's hear some chowder.
The target goes up. And the throw.
Winning isn't
A
everything,
swing.
you know.
Pop fly.
Not bad.
And
Told
he's
ya,
out.
good.
She
Check
slides.
that one out.
And it's
Hey,
an out.
Tony, let's
That's it
try
for the
that
8th
one,
inning.
huh?
One left on. The Melonheads are down.
It's beginning to look like the opponents are going to eat some melon heads for lunch today.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
He sets.
team.
Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it over to first. Butterfingers
Let's
that
go
ball.
Red.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch and the throw.
And I see friends.
Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
From the
Hey,
windup,
Slick,
throws it.
swing, why don't ya?
Another strike.
Can't
Low and
score a
away.
goal.
This'd be a
Hey,
good time to
batter.
cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
He winds. Fires.
Swing, batter.
Ball one. She steals. Quick toss to third.
That play was less than memorable.
Let's go, Red. Let's
They have a
go.
runner on
Batter, batter,
second.
batter.
Nobody out.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, 1-2 pitch.
Hey,
That was ball two.
Just a bit high.
Batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
Into the motion.
Hey,
Pitch on the
batter.
way. Swing. Lined back. Got fire.
Let's go Red.
Safe.
Oh,
Over to third.
Let's go, Red.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
Can't score a
Into
goal.
the motion and the pitch.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter, batter.
one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Slow pitch.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Score a
Runners on
goal.
first and third. No
swing
out.
flat like someone from Paris. Hey,
The
batter,
target
batter,
goes up.
batter.
He throws it. A swing. A blooper in foul territory.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
the windup and delivers. A swing. Whoops. Slide.
Can't
0
score
and
a
2.
goal.
Hey, batter, batter. We want a batter.
He set.
Not a
And the
broken
offering.
ladder.
That
Score
was
a
a ball.
goal.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter,
Make me
batter,
some
batter, batter,
cupcake,
batter.
batter, batter.
The target goes up and the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter.
Strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Goodbye now. See you next time. I'm good.
Maria Luna up to bat.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Swing, 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 whoosh. Swing, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch. A swing.
Batter, batter, batter.
A bouncing ball. Got it. On to
Go,
second.
Red.
Neat.
Second out. The throw to home.
Yay, team!
Here's a throw to third.
Don't
The
make
tag
home
was
mad,
not in
Slick.
time. Over to
Let's go,
home.
Red.
That's it for her. And it's a
go,
double
Red.
play.
Way to
We've
go,
shut
kid.
them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Runners left at the corners. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation. Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1, no out.
Action or something.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Let's see some action.
Takes the stretch, the delivery.
Batter.
Swing. Chopper to third.
That was a
Go
slow
purple.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
The way we get it done.
Beats the ball to first. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, the delivery.
Send him back to the shower.
Low ball 1.
Straight for the shins.
Runner on first, nobody out. Swing! From the windup and the
We
throw.
want a batter, not a broken
Ball 2,
ladder.
and the
Let's
count
see
is
some
2 and 0.
action or something.
You there, miss.
Ready now, pitch on the way.
Batter, batter.
A swing, and drove it to deep left. And she goes down, and she's out. Slides into first, and the runner tags. She'll be held to a single. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Jorge Garcia.
Although Jorge is usually an average pitcher, he's a maniac with the crazy ball.
Takes the stretch, he throws it. Swung on, foul ball.
Shoes untied. Swing, batter.
The windup, the delivery.
We want a
Strike
batter,
2.
not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter,
The stretch, the
batter.
pitch,
At least you're trying.
the swing. Chopper to third,
That was a slow roller.
I'm
Sent him
good.
scrambling.
and she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
The Melonheads have taken a licking. 1-13.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. Let's get... The starting pitcher today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
Here comes Pete Wheeler, first up to bat.
Hey, batter, batter. We want a batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing. Bunted. And she grabs it, fires across to first.
Let's go,
Safe.
Orange.
On to second.
Let's go, Orange.
And the throw to first.
That won't happen
No, she dropped it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the windup, the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Swinging. A long fly. Running up to it.
Let's go,
It is
go,
back.
Orange.
Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run. They just got a run. They scored. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a
From the
batter
stretch, she
with
delivers.
a broken ladder.
Swung on. First.
Yay, team.
And she goes after it. Great shot to first. Safe at first. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the motion,
ladder.
the delivery,
We
a
want
swing,
batter,
a
not
bouncing ball,
broken ladder.
right to the pitcher. Over to second.
Did you
First
see
out.
that? I'm awesome for sure.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, throws it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ball one. Runner on first. One out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter,
swing.
batter, batter.
Strike one. Lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself.
Swing, batter.
Of course, that was before the war.
Benny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
1-1.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch.
Batman, here comes
That
the
was ball
batter.
two, and the count is 2-1.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, she delivers.
Batter,
Swing.
batter,
A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Chucks it to first. He's out of there.
Go, Orange.
Way to go, kid.
Go, Orange.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. The delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swinging. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
An impressive right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 1-1.
May I remind you that the
She
primary
kicks.
objective
The 1-1
is
pitch.
to hit the ball.
Ball two. 2-1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Bonjour, batter.
Takes the
Hey,
stretch.
batter,
The
batter,
pitch.
batter.
Swung on. Strike two. Got him with the left hook.
In my
Catch
book,
the
a
ball.
solid left hook is the
Swing.
mark of a good pitcher.
Hey,
2-2.
batter, batter. We
windup. A 2-2 pitch. Sends him back to the dugout.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Left one on second. Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
First in line, Lisa Crockett.
Give me something I can hit.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
He comes center, throws it.
Se trata de darle
Swing.
a la pelota.
Strike one. 0 and 1.
I'm rooting for the other team.
We want a
That's
batter,
all right with
not a
you.
broken ladder.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. A swing. Another strike.
She went after the high cheese on that one.
0 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and delivered.
Rah, rah, rah.
That was a ball.
Go
I
team.
don't know what to say. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
The
all right with
windup.
you.
He
I don't know
throws
what
it.
to say.
The swing.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball. And he's better at it, too.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric
kids are
conditions
playing
and
like
the
little
relative
crazy
strengths and
monkeys.
weaknesses of the opposing team.
Oh, I don't know what to
From the
say.
stretch and the throw. That was a ball.
Yes, we
And
do.
the count
We've
is
got
1 and
spirit.
0.
How about you? We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Ready now. Pitch on the way. That was ball 2. 2 and 0.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, he throws it.
Weak.
That was
You
a
can't
ball.
hit a
And the count is 3 and 0.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
The stretch and the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
You're doing fantastic.
Not bad at all.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Deberías tomar
He set.
lecciones de
The
bate.
delivery. Looped up.
Was that good?
And it's an out.
Let's
He
go.
hits the ground.
Let's go. Let's go.
Slides in.
Let's
Tag
go.
first. He's safe.
Vamos, Azul.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Sure.
Rah, rah, rah.
From the windup
Go,
and the pitch.
Eagles.
The swing. A blooper in foul territory. Runner on first.
We've
2
got
out.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Olé.
He set.
Oh.
Fires. That was a ball.
We've got
1
spirit.
and 1.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Rah,
Takes the
rah,
stretch.
rah.
The 1-1 pitch.
Go
Strike
team.
Kids are
2.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Can't score a goal.
You there, miss.
He set. And the pitch. Swung on. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Or batter.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swung on. Fouled one back. No out.
Batter, 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 batter. What are you doing? Sliding slide. Batter, batter.
Into the motion. Throws it. The wing. Another strike. Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
0 and 2.
Here's some chowder. Come on, let's see
From the
what you
windup
got,
and
batter.
the offering.
Batter, batter.
It's fouled back. 0 and 2.
Play polite like someone from Bahrain. We want a batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named LaRue who she loves to dress up for teapots.
the windup, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter,
Strike
batter, batter,
one. And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
2 out.
Bonjour, batter.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Grounder to short. Goes for the diving
go,
catch.
Orange.
She can't seem to get it. It's to short. Straight to first. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
Missed it, now you gotta get
From the windup and the throw.
missed it,
Ball
now
one.
you gotta
Tries
catch
to
it.
steal. Straight to second. Tosses it over to second.
Excellent
Out.
play.
All right. It's our turn now. Let's one on first. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance on the great Babe Ruth.
The target goes up. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
Ball one. Nobody
Okay,
out.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
The windup fires. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
All right,
Secures a
Blue.
single.
Blue is in the house.
Let's go, Blue.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Go team.
Not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the delivery. Ball one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
Should have let that one go.
1-1.
Yay!
Ready now. Throws it. Ball two.
He painted the corner with that one.
And the count is 2-1.
Kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the stretch, the delivery. Strike two.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
2-2.
You there, miss.
He's ready now. He throws it. Struck out.
They can't get him every time. Stupid bat.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Swing.
He's ready now. The delivery. Swinging. And a foul ball.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
He winds. Throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your
Oh,
kneecaps
yay,
on
good
those
job,
taters.
Bear.
She's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her
Let's
best
go,
shot, though.
Blue.
And the runner is safe. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister, Sally, bossing him around.
Nina, you can't strike me out.
I see London. I see France. I see.
He winds and delivers.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the second. One left on. The Wombats are down. Pete Wheeler steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Missed it, now you
Bunted.
gotta kiss it.
He scoops it up, tosses it over to first. He's safe.
Playing, y'all. Let's go, Orange.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
What are you doing, swatting fly?
From the windup and the throw.
Batter.
That was a ball. Runner on first with nobody out.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
She is ready. Fires. High and outside, 2-0.
Bonjour, batter.
It goes up. Fires.
Let's hear some
Low ball
chatter.
3.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. We want a batter. not
Ready
a
now.
broken
The
ladder.
delivery. A swing. Strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was a left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
3 and 2.
Swing. Swing, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Swing, batter.
Say goodbye to another hitter. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
May I remind you, the primary objective.
Target goes up. The delivery. Swing. Bunted.
Let's go,
He's
Ori.
got it. Throws it over to first. He's out. Over to third. We got him out for a double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Wombats losing. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Y'all better step back a few.
I don't know what to say.
He's ready now. Throws it. That was ball 1.
Swing.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
I see your
Strike 1 with nobody out.
Batter.
Deberías tomar
You
lecciones
can't
de
Takes
hit a
the stretch
touchdown.
and the pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
Rah, rah. Go team. Can't score a goal.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Blue.
Scrambling.
Oh, no.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go, Blue.
Oh.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Here goes nothing.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
He comes center. And the pitch.
Not a broken
Pop
ladder.
fly.
Oh.
She's out of there. And it's out of play.
Oh.
No.
Dmitry Petrovich took his bat.
I've determined the
kids are
optimum
playing
swing
like little
based on
crazy
current
monkeys.
atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
He comes center. Throws it. That was ball 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Yay.
Here's the motion. He throws it. A swing. A long fly.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Was that good?
Let's go, Blue.
Rock on, Blue.
Vamos, Azul.
Come on.
Let's go,
Try a little
Blue.
harder.
Slides into third. Safe.
Let's go, Blue.
Blue is in
Not
the
bad at all.
house.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Ole. Toro.
We've got
The windup. He throws it.
How about
Swung on. Strike 1.
Weak. Hey, batter.
He winds. The pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
She's really struggling out there.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Fatty boom baladi.
Here's the motion.
I'm
The
rooting
pitch.
for the other team.
Ball 1.
That's
1 and
why
2.
with you, batter.
I see London. I
Can't
see France.
score a goal.
He winds. The 1-2 pitch.
The kids are comparing you to
That was
broken
ball
ladder.
2.
That one was just a bit wide.
2 and 2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
You there, miss.
The stretch. Throws it. A swing. A
Let's
bouncing
go,
ball.
Blue.
That little blooper sent him running.
She'll be held to a single.
Vamos, Azul.
Way to go,
sis.
Slides into third. Safe at third.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go. Blue team. Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How
Ball loaded, 1 out.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
And the count is 2-1.
Can't score a goal.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Low and outside. And the count is 3-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
From the windup and the delivery. Swung on. A long drive. It's going.
Let's go.
Going. Gone! It's the big one, El Grande, a grand slam homer!
What an outstanding hit. She'll be selling that story until she gets to high school.
And the runner scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And she scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
She scored.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Swing! Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing! Low ball 1. 1 out.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup and the throw.
Rah, rah, rah.
That was ball 2. And the
Go
count is
team.
2-0. Here's the motion and delivered. Swinging. Sliced it.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike 2. 2-2. Ready now. And the delivery. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
She's out of there.
And it's a
Let's
long
go
walk
Blue.
back to the dugout.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
He winds. The delivery. That was ball 1. 2 outs.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup, he throws it. A swing. Strike 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1-2.
Rah,
From the
rah,
windup
rah.
and the throw.
Go
A swing,
team.
and he was fanned.
You can't get 'em every time. Stupid bat.
And this inning is over. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 2. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Send 'em
Swung on. Foul ball. 0-1.
What's up, Doc?
She kicks. The delivery.
We want
High
a
ball
batter,
1.
not a
Looked like she
broken
was
ladder.
trying to hit a bird or something.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a
The
broken
target goes up.
ladder.
Here's the pitch.
Not a broken
Swung on.
ladder.
A blooper in foul territory.
Send 'em back to the shower. Hey, batter.
From the stretch
want a
and the
batter,
offering.
not a broken
That was a
ladder.
ball. And
Statistically,
the count
your
is 2-2.
chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
a batter with not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. It's going to left field. And it goes foul.
Missed it. Come on.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch.
to keep her cool out there.
with nobody out.
Batter, batter. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
The target goes up, and the throw. Hands one over.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. He
May I
delivers.
remind you that the
Strike
primary objective
one.
is
Turn
to
on
hit
the heat and smoke that batter.
Fast and furious heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Runner on first.
May
No
I
out.
remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the windup and the throw. Swung on. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey,
Here's the
batter,
windup.
batter.
Fires. Swings.
Now give us another one, baby.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
Takes her stretch. Throws it. Swings. Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
0-1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the motion and the pitch. A little doinker.
Let's go.
He's all
Orange.
over it.
Go,
Great
Orange.
shot to first. Safe on first. Safe at second.
Oh,
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Takes her stretch. The delivery.
send him back to the
Strike
shower.
two. Fast and furious heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Runners on first and second. One out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now and delivers. And drove one deep. Back. Back. Makes the leap. She can't get it. Takes the dive. Safe on second.
Now that's what I call togetherness. There are moments of glory, and then there are moments like this.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Just play polite like someone from
Into the windup. She delivers. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
The bases are loaded. One out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
She's
open.
ready. And the pitch. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. Throws it to second. Second out. They scored.
I think that was supposed to be a throw.
Zinger to third. And that's a run. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
We want a batter.
Into the windup. The pitch. A swing. A long fly. Runs over to it.
Bravo.
Let's go. Just like I would have done.
She gobbles it up. Chucks it over for a run. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this
The windup.
are
Pitch on the way.
low.
Ball one.
Send him back to
Reese
the
Worthington
shower.
takes his place on the mound.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook, but he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
The target goes up. And the delivery. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
They have a runner on second. Two out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the
batter.
motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Send him back
Swung
to the
on.
showers.
He bunted.
Let's go, Orange.
He scoops it up. And the throw to first. Safe.
Let's
Here's
go,
the throw
Orange.
home. Chucks it to third.
Bravo.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Swing, batter,
ready now.
batter,
Here's the
batter.
pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Strike
batter,
one. A right hook,
batter.
folks.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
What are you
And there
doing,
are runners at
Flying
second and
Fly?
third.
Watch
2
out,
out.
man. Here
Swing,
comes the
batter.
Joker. Hey,
Here's
batter,
the
batter,
windup.
batter.
Fires.
Oh, fly, fly,
Ball
fly.
1, 1 and 1.
From Paris. Hey, batter. Missed it, missed it. Now you
Ready now. And the throw.
Something.
Another strike.
Batter, batter,
And the
batter,
count is
batter.
1 and 2.
Showers. We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Into the
Pardon
motion.
me,
The
batter,
1-2
but
pitch.
Perhaps it would help
The
if you
swing.
kept your eyes open.
Hammered down the middle.
Excellent play.
Let's go.
Good job.
And that's a run.
Let's go, Orange.
Oh.
Let's go, Orange.
A superb play.
And she grabs it. Quick toss to third. And that's a run. Chucks it over.
Woo-hoo.
Let's go, Orange.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. High ball 1.
That one was just a bit wide.
Runner on third. 2 out.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing,
From the windup,
swing,
here's the
swing.
pitch.
What?
Swung on. Strike 1. Looks like a heater.
It was in there.
And the count is 1 and 1.
May I remind you that the primary
Into the
objective
motion,
is
and the
to
pitch.
hit the ball.
The swing. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
1 and 2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
He sets. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Pop fly. Under it. Jumps. Didn't quite make it. Got it. He got him out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Left one on third. The Wombats are getting spanked.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
This one's going a mile.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. And a foul ball with nobody out.
You there, miss. Se trata de darle
You
a la
there, batter.
pelota. The kids are comparing you to
From the
broken
windup and the
ladders.
offering.
You kids are playing like
Ball
little
1.
crazy
And
monkeys.
the count is 1 and 1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Hey,
How about
batter,
you?
batter.
I see London.
He's
I
ready
see
now.
Paris.
The 1-1
I
pitch.
see your
Low ball 2.
underpants.
2 and 1.
Batter. Yay!
Se trata de darle
He's
a la
ready now.
pelota.
And the delivery. Strike 2. 2 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pets.
Into the motion. The 2-2 pitch. That's all, folks.
Deep breath. Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Neener, Neener, you can't strike me out. Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing, strike 1.
Should have let that one go.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Can't hit a touchdown. Can't score a
The
goal.
stretch. Here's the pitch. Low and outside.
Rah,
And the
rah,
count is
rah.
1 and 1.
Go team.
Yay! You there,
From the stretch, the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Bummer.
What?
And it's out of play.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
Swing,
I'm
batter,
gonna
batter.
park this
You
one
can't
in
hit
the
a
bleachers,
touchdown.
you hear? Ready now, the pitch. Low and outside. They have a runner on second, 1 out. The stretch and the offering. Ball 2, and the count is
Can't
2 and 0.
score a goal.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike
Swing,
1.
batter, batter.
And the count is 2
Rah,
and 1.
Rah, rah. Go team. Swing,
We
batter, batter.
want a batter.
He sets a 2-1 pitch. Popped it up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of 'em. I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they are a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches, which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup, the pitch, the swing, lined back.
A superb play.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
Let's go, Orange.
Good job.
And she goes after it, fires it
Let's
over.
go, Orange.
Come on, Orange. Woo, woo. Go, Orange.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Swing.
Takes the stretch and the
Take a
offering.
swing, why don't ya?
Grounder to short. Easy play for her. The throw to home. Straight to home plate. They just scored.
Just like I would have done.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
The windup, the delivery.
Your batter.
That was ball one.
Swing,
They have a
batter.
runner on second with nobody out.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
He winds, he throws it.
We want
Swinging, strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Gave him the right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
1-1.
Swing, batter. Swing.
Into the windup,
But
fire.
Sliding
The
slide.
swing,
Action or
another
something.
strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Gave him the right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset
Hey,
to
batter,
any
batter,
team.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup,
Hey,
the
batter,
1-2
batter.
pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing. Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion, he throws it. Strike three, another one down.
And another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it was
Into
way
the
you
motion,
kept your
and the
eyes
throw.
open. We want a
Swing,
batter,
strike
not a broken
one.
Nice one.
Hey,
That's what I
batter.
like to see.
Went with the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
The stretch, fires.
Like someone from Paris.
Another strike.
Hey,
That's
batter,
working
batter.
for us.
Batter, broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup,
batter,
cuts to the
batter.
plate.
Watch out, Batman.
A swing.
Here's the joke.
Another one bites the dust.
Maria Luna up to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
The stretch, he throws it. Swinging. Guide to left. Running back.
Let's go, Orange.
Plays it off the wall.
Just like
Wings
I
it.
would've done.
Fly, y'all. Over to home. They just got a run.
Orange. Way to go, kid.
The throw to third. Stefan tosses it home.
boy.
Chucks it to third. That's an out. All right, it's our turn now. Left one on second. The Wombats are getting spanked. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Yay. We want a
He's ready now. The pitch. Ball one, no out.
There, miss. Oh, I don't know what to say.
The target goes up, throws it.
Swing.
Swing.
Whoops,
Strike
sorry.
one. And the
Swing,
count is
batter,
1-1.
batter.
Yay.
Takes the stretch, fires, swinging, another Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Deberías tomar lecciones
The
de
windup. The
bateo.
pitch. Swing. That's a foul. 1 and 2.
You kids are playing
He
like
set
little crazy
and
monkeys.
delivered. Foul ball. 1 and 2.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter,
He
batter,
set.
batter.
The 1-2 pitch. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Blue
taters.
is in the house.
Nice one, dude.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this
Rah,
pitcher,
rah,
so
rah.
I know what throws are coming.
Go team.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
He painted the corner with that one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike 1.
You kids
Runner
are
on
playing
first
like
with
little
nobody
crazy
out.
monkeys. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the throw. That was ball 2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
From the windup and the delivery. The
The
swing. Wowzers! Use the aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
That one had a passport.
And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And they give up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
From the windup and delivered. Ball 1,
Can't
nobody
score
out.
a goal. You can't hit a touchdown.
Okay, I'm
From the
rooting for
windup
the other
and
team.
delivered.
That's all right with you.
Strike
batter.
1. And the count is
Rah,
1 and 1.
rah, rah. Go
Can't
team.
score a goal.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. She went for the bunt.
Let's go, Blue.
And she's out.
She was robbed.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He winds. Fire.
Deberías tomar
Swing.
lecciones de bateo.
Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. Ooh, ooh.
Let's go, Blue.
And she's out.
Okay, we still got a chance to score in this inning.
Blue is in
Let's
the
do it.
house.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Wowzers! Use the aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
That ball is out of here and there is nothing left but a paper trail.
Man, that kid can hit. One time, I saw her knock a ball clear out of the park and into a passing convertible.
And her speed produces another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this
I'm
time
rooting
I'm
for
gonna
the other
smack it.
team. If that's all right with you, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Broken ladder.
Swing. Strike 1. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup. The delivery. Swinging. Another strike.
Swung early.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Yay!
The stretch.
Swing.
And the offering,
Whoops, sorry.
You
ball
can't hit
one,
a touchdown.
1 and 2.
Miss. ¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Ready now, the 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. He goes down on
Swing.
strikes.
Darn, 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 darn.
And that's gonna end the inning. The Wombats are down.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, the delivery. Strike 1.
Not a broken ladder.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss
What's
it.
up,
The
Doc?
stretch, the pitch. That was a ball. 1 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center.
Come on,
The
buddy,
1-1
you got it,
pitch.
batter.
Strike
Back
2.
in, here comes the
Let's see
Joker.
some action or something.
Bonjour, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swung on. A long fly.
Oh.
Runs over to it.
Oh.
Let's go,
Let's
Orange.
go, Orange.
All right.
And she goes after it. Chucks it over to
Let's
second.
go, Orange. Come on,
Safe on
Orange.
second.
Oh, oh.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken
Target goes up.
ladder.
Pitch on the way. Swung on. He bunted.
Let's
Bravo.
go, Orange.
Let's go, Orange.
And she goes after it.
Go, Orange. Oh, no.
Slings it to third.
Way to go, kid.
Let's
He's
go,
out.
Orange. Let's go, Orange.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
Target goes
eyes
up.
open.
And the delivery.
Missed it.
Ball
now
1.
you gotta
Breaks
kiss
for it. Straight to third. This one's gonna get over his head.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Brings in the run. Good fly,
Let's go,
y'all.
Orange.
Let's
Bravo.
go,
Kid,
Orange.
There are
all
moments
right,
of
you know.
glory, and then there are moments like this.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Pardon me, batter, but
He
perhaps
winds,
it would help
fires.
if you kept your eyes open.
That was ball 2.
Like someone from Paris. Send him back to the showers. Hey, batter.
Ready now. Throws it. The swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Strong left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Swing.
1 out. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough,
Hey,
we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch, or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch.
Why don't ya?
Low ball 3.
You can see his frustration level rising.
3 and 1.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 3-1 pitch.
Play flat.
Swing.
Like someone from
Strike 2.
Paris.
Surprised him with a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
3 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Missed it, now
Down she goes.
Take it from me, pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Excellent. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter means business.
Let's see some action or
The
something.
stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
Contrary to popular belief, this pitch takes a great amount of skill. The pitcher must have an outstanding control of the ball to pull it off.
And the count is 0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds the pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
He's ready now. And the offering. High ball
Not
one.
a broken ladder.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Swing.
From the windup and the throw.
Now you gotta kiss
And that's strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
The Wombats are getting spanked.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
This one's going a mile.
Yay! The target goes up. The pitch. The swing. A little doinker.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
He's out of there.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Miss.
He winds. The delivery.
Swing, batter.
Swung on.
Dude.
Let's go blue. Let's go blue. Let's go.
Dude.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Here's the windup and delivered. Swing. Bunted. And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Slides into second. He's out.
He was robbed.
And that'll do it in the sixth inning. Left one on first. The Wombats losing. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hit the ball.
He sets. Throws it. Ball one.
On your batter. Come on, let's see
Into
what
the
you got,
motion.
batter.
Pitch on the way.
Out, Batman. Here comes
Swinging.
the Joker.
Lined back. She gobbles it up. Throws it to first.
Let's
Safe.
go orange. Let's go orange.
Chucks it over to second. He's out of there. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
The swing. Foul. One out.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Hey, we want a batter.
He
not some
winds,
broken
and the
ladder,
offering.
you know. Hey, batter.
Swing. Whoops. Slice. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, fires.
Hey, batter.
Ball
Hey,
one,
batter,
and the
batter.
count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hit the ball.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
On your batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
He's all over it. Great shot to
Outstanding play
first.
on my part.
He got him out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing.
Here's the motion. The
Swing.
pitch. Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
The ball.
Surprised him with a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Watch
The
out,
target goes up.
Batman.
Pitch
Here
on the
comes
way.
the Joker.
Swing. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really
Hey,
shake
we
things
want a
up.
batter,
Slow
not
ball
some
down the
broken
middle.
ladder, you
This
know.
is a great time to use the heat.
2 out.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Not a broken
The swing. Strike three. And another batter goes down.
Indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
The Wombats are getting spanked.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing them up out there.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
He winds, cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Dmitri Petrovich on his bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Swing, batter, batter. He sets, fires, swinging, strike one. One out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Target goes up, and the delivery. The swing, a long drive.
Get on your horse.
Let's go, Blue.
That was a fault.
Oh,
Blue is in the house. Oh. Blue is in the house.
Not bad at all.
In
That
the
was a
second
fault.
with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you, batter.
From the windup, fires.
We want a batter. Not a
Strike
broken ladder.
one. Goes for it.
Oh.
I don't know if I would have done that.
Nice one, dude.
Runner on third, one out.
Ole. Toro.
He winds, fires.
Batter.
That was ball
Not a
one,
broken ladder.
1-1.
Se trata de darle a la pelota. Give me action, not words, dude.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. The swing, a long one and deep.
Whoa.
Let's go, Blue.
And he comes in to score. Going for
go,
two
Blue.
bases and makes it easily.
Let's
Good
go,
hustle,
Blue.
good hustle.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up at the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
From the stretch and the pitch. A swing, smacked one into right center field. Oh.
Way to go,
She's gonna play it off the wall. And the runner scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
He winds. Here's the
Not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
That was ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Whoops, sorry. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with
Ready
you.
now. And the offering. Swing. Strike one. Runner on first. One out.
Ole. Toro.
The windup. The delivery. Swung on. Chopper to third.
Let's
That
go,
was a
Blue.
slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
She's out of there. Safe at first.
Ah,
She slides. And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that's gonna end the inning. Left one on first. The Wombats are getting spanked.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing them up out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey,
From the windup, the pitch. Ball one, no out.
Swing, swing. Hey, batter.
He sets. And the throw.
Batter.
Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 1-1.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center, cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike two.
Now give us another one, baby.
On a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Take a swing, why don't
A swing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
indeed, I achieved the proper ball spin.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named LaRue who she loves to dress up for tea parties.
He's ready now. Fire.
Swatting flies.
That was ball 1, 1-0.
We want a batter with not a broken
Take a
ladder.
swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup and the offering.
Not a broken
Swing.
ladder.
Strike 1. Strong left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2, 2-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. How's you play polite like someone from Paris?
Ready
Send him
now,
back to the
and the
shower.
pitch. Swinging. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Left hook.
Batter.
Don't try this at home, kids.
We want a batter, not a
He's
broken
set.
ladder.
The 2-2 pitch.
We want a
Ball
batter
3.
with
You
not
can
a broken
see his
ladder.
frustration level rising.
3-2.
What's up, Doc?
Here's the windup. The 3-2 pitch.
Joker.
And that's the 4th ball.
Send him back
And
to
she
the
walks.
shower.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey,
Swing.
batter, batter.
That's a foul.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Let's hear some chowder. Swing, swing,
The
swing.
stretch.
What?
Throws it. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
The
batter,
wing.
batter, batter.
Chopper to third, and she goes after it.
go,
On to the
Batman.
kid.
Oh,
Out.
all right.
Throws it
Oh,
over
no.
to first. Out. And it's a double play. We've shut them down in this inning. 1 left on. The Wombats are getting spanked.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing them up out there.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
He winds. Pitch on the way.
Hit a
Swung on.
touchdown.
Strike 1. With nobody out.
Batter, batter.
You there, miss.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Batter, batter.
You kids are playing like
And
little
a
crazy
foul
monkeys.
ball.
Swing, batter,
You
batter.
kids are playing like little crazy
Ready now.
monkeys.
Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
You
Here's
kids
the
are
motion
playing like
and
little
delivers.
crazy monkeys.
That was ball 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter,
He
batter.
comes center, throws it. That was ball 3, and the count
You
is
there,
3-2.
batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the
ladder.
windup, the 3-2 pitch.
You can't
Swinging.
hit a touchdown.
Darn, 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 darn.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
You there, batter.
He's
The
set.
kids are
Cuts
comparing
to
you
the plate.
broken ladder. You kids
Swung
are playing
on.
like little crazy
Ground
monkeys.
ball up the first baseline.
That was a slow roll.
go Blues.
Even scramble.
Let's go
And it's an
Blues.
out.
Ooh, that's
nice
not what we're
one,
looking
dude.
for.
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him around.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles. Like little crazy monkeys.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
He winds, cuts to the plate. Ball 1, 2 outs.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Deberías tomar
That was ball 2.
Just a bit high.
Swing, batter, batter.
You there, batter.
He comes center, cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
And the count is 2-1.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter,
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch.
Rah, rah,
High
rah.
ball 3.
Go team.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Ball 4, and that's a walk. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Not a broken ladder.
The target goes up, and the delivery. Low ball 1, runner on first, 2 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
You can't
Takes
get a
the stretch
touchdown.
and delivers.
Batter.
Ball 2, 2-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
You kids are
Takes
playing
the
like
stretch.
little tiny
Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Low and away.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup
We want
and
a
the
batter,
pitch.
not a broken ladder.
Forced to walk.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Ole! Toro!
The stretch, pitch on the way. Swinging, strike 1. Runners on first and second, 2 out. The stretch, he throws it. And a foul ball, 0-2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
He sets and delivers.
Swing.
That was a ball.
Ooh, whoops, sorry.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He winds, the 1-2 pitch. Swing. Sliced it.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Wombats are down.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
Y'all should play polite like someone from
The target goes up, and the throw. Swung on, strike 1.
That's working for us.
Fast and furious heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing.
Ready now, and the delivery. The swing, back towards the outfield,
Oh.
under it.
You go,
Let's go, Orange. Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Hey, batter. What are you doing?
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Flies?
Swinging, strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And it was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
What's up, Doc?
Ready now, the delivery. That was ball 1.
Just a bit outside.
They have a runner on second, nobody out.
Swing. Hey,
Here's the windup and delivers.
Ladder, you know.
High ball 2, 2-1. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
Here's the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Ooh, easy play for her. Quick toss to third. Did he just drop the ball?
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Tosses it over to second. Straight to home plate. Butterfingered that ball.
Let's go,
They
Orange.
scored. Goes for the diving catch. Here comes Jorge Garcia. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
The target goes up, and the pitch.
Swing.
Swinging, strike 1. A right hook, folks.
Left slide and right hook. What a beauty.
Runner on first with nobody out. She is ready, and the throw.
Watch out, Batman.
Strike two. A right hook, folks.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The stretch and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Over to second. She's out of there. Throws it over to first. He's out of there. They've got him on a double play.
What a play!
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken
She is ready,
ladder.
and the delivery. The swing, strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
That's right, folks. The ball just rose up in front of the batter. Outstanding.
Two outs.
Hey,
The stretch and delivers. Swinging. Grounder to short.
Come on,
Easy play for her.
go,
He's
Orange.
ready for it.
let's go, Orange.
Quick throw to second.
Come on, Orange.
That's an out. All right, it's our turn now. The Wombats losing.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing them up out there.
Dmitry Petrovich of the bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
From the windup and the delivery. Strike one. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing. A long fly.
Ooh.
Let's go blue.
Awesome.
They could have done better than that.
Let's go
Secures
blue.
a single.
Let's go blue.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Face a ball. Been very, very good to me.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Into the windup and the pitch. Ball one.
Swing, batter, batter. Raw,
He's ready
raw,
now.
raw.
And the offering.
Go
Low ball
team.
two. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. The swing. A little doinker.
Not bad at all.
And he's out. She's safe.
Let's go blue.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Just the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
You guys in the outfield better move
We
back.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Oh.
He's
I
ready
don't know
now.
what to
Here's the
say.
pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
High ball one. Runner on first. One out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, he throws it.
We want
Strike
a batter,
one.
not a broken
And the
ladder.
count is 1-1.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
You there, miss.
Ball two. 2-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch.
Oh.
Swung
I
on.
don't know what to say.
Foul. And the count is 2-2.
Yay!
From the windup and the offering. Swing.
No way that's gonna happen again.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Weak. The stretch and the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling. She gave it her best shot, though.
Well, that's a loss for the Wombats. 9-11.
I take my hat off to these kids, 'cause they played as hard as they could. Can't win 'em all.
Live from Ekman Acres, this has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. See you next time.